It's always difficult when you're friends with another content creator that's larger than you, and a good number of the individuals of that community are also in your community. So when you stream on an off day and they're streaming at the same time, most of the people are going to be in that one instead of this one, which is fine. I'm alright with that. It's just a little slower to start because I'm just kind of here talking to myself, right? Except for you people who watch it back. So for those of you watching in the VOD, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're watching this. Thank you. Just gonna chill here for another minute, and then we're gonna jump into the second DLC. All right. Descend into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within. This should be fun. I'm going to continue on talking to myself. I'm used to that. I spent years when I first started streaming just talking to myself because no one knew I was streaming. I had no viewers. It was a little awkward, but it's more like a stream of consciousness thing. Reacting to what is on screen. Positing open-ended questions. I'm also having a smoothie right now, which is nice. Anyway. Enough of this wonderful chit-chat. Let's get into the game, right? Hey, Danny. Thanks for lurking, friend. I know you're over there. It's perfectly fine. No problem on me. Do what you gotta do, but I appreciate that you're here.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010.
Hey, Eridito. Welcome in,
It's
bud.
not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake.
Alan Wake 1.
Find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
So this is after Alan Wake 2. Estevez lived, right? Post main story? Because she's referencing Saga, who is a character, so obviously this is after the main story.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon.
This is before 2? Alright. So it's before, alright.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
No, because everything does go to shit in 2, so yeah. Also, hi. Welcome in, bud. Return addendum.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
Do you have anything to say? All right, nothing to say. Talking to Jordan Tanner's stream the other night, he said you can kick the DLC off organically during AW2 by talking to Estevez as Saga during the stuff at the police station. So this is all flashback. Interesting. Thank you for that clarification. Hey, John. Feel free to lurk. I know what you're doing. It's fine. But I'm glad you're here anyway. All right, so this is a flashback then. That's very cool. You have two monitors. My bad.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my
Awesome,
judgment.
Danny. Ivy better behave. Or else. How's everyone doing today? I know a good percentage of the people that usually frequent my stream are currently in Skystream right now, and that's fine. Welcome in, Monzer. Hour of attempts to repeat. That's what I was doing earlier. Doing a quick look around right now. You are not the only one, Monzer. Suppose I can go all the way back here. That's nice. Enjoying the Pacific Northwest vibes we have right here. Of course, I can't go back there. That's fine. We go where we're supposed to go. I just like to explore things. There it is. Or shit's gonna go cray-cray. Totally not creepy at all either. Creepy, dark Pacific Northwest forest? John, I do not know. But that is interesting. Wow, I just jumped right into it. You're shocked? What do you think I was gonna do? John, dick. To be fair, Tanner, no one was fucking here, so I wasn't gonna sit in silence.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
Yes. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. No problem, Tanner. Using the water for blank purposes. Water skiing, redacted. In the water, paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Date redacted. Security report regarding local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Oh. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in Redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Very interesting. I just love FBC stuff. A circle of FBC mugs. Not weird. Camera filming all of this. Circle of wadded up pieces of paper. Not weird. Circle of pens. Not weird. Circle of donuts. Definitely not weird. Nothing on that desk. A circle of shoes. Not weird. There has to be a circle of something here. There we go. Circle of push pins. The hell were they trying to summon with the donut circle? Do you want to know? Do you really want to know? July 14th, 2023, from Ava Ramani. How did I miss all those? I don't know, Tanner. 2. FBC personnel. Subject status update. Oldest house. To all staff. On-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Oh. Staff of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the blank redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. Welcome in, Slime. Hope you're well. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, supervisory agent. So the lockdown, they lock down the FBC? They locked down the FBC after Jessie entered. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been able to get through the front door. However, no, the lockdown took place before she arrived. Because everybody was already hiding because of the hiss. So the lockdown took place before Jessie. So this staff memo, 7/14/2023, Control. I wonder if Control's in-universe date and time was when the game released. I don't remember what date it was. I don't know if I had dates. Sky on one phone and me on the other one. Slime. You mad lad. Circle of pencils. We got another circle over here somewhere? I mean, these are literally circular already, so. Can't believe Tanner missed all these. Crazy. Where's the circle over here? Hey, Cram. Extra day indeed. Trying to get some points. So, Jordan, thank you, Jordan. Control takes place in 2019. So, 2023, that was dated 4 years after Control. So, I guess the place is still technically on lockdown right now? 4 years after? Damn. Oh, I just busted that chair's physics. All right. Hi, Andre. Where's the circle? Nah, Crim, no. Control on like what, Andre? Andre, please tell me you knew that Control and Alan Wake are in the same universe. You didn't know that? Bro. No one's heard from the oldest house since 2019. Other offers have sort of taken over a bit. Okay, thanks, Jordan. You fucking didn't? Andre's mind is literally exploding right now. Control and Alan Wake take place in the same universe. Same with Quantum Break. All those Remedy games take place in the same universe. I am playing a character that works for the Federal Bureau of Control. But I'm in Bright Falls.
That's handy. An experiment. That bodes well.
Oh, you're right, Aradito. It's a multiverse. Well, Andre, I know. I'm glad you're staying on a good schedule. It's unfortunate you always have to leave, but I'm glad you popped in, bud. I look forward to talking to you later. I know, right? You're just stunned? Bro. You're playing Control, right? This is apparently before, Slime. Yeah, you'll get, as you play, Andre, as you play Control, you'll get information, you'll get little seeds of information here and there about Bright Falls and Alan Wake, but not directly. You might hear talk about the writer or the AWE in Washington, Bright Falls. In fact, one of the DLCs for Control has to do with Bright Falls. It really is fucking cool, dude. Shifu, what's up, Chris? How you doing, bud? There's another circle. Experiment status in progress. Okay. I still can't believe Tanner missed all these circles. Those of you that played, did you all notice the circles? Like the circle of shoes, The circle of pencils. Circle of push pins. Circle of donuts. Circle of paper. Circle of coffee mugs. It's weird, but we'll go with it. How you doing, Chris? How's work?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, This is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's
Seriously.
right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Work was easy, only 4 hours tidying up. Nice. I'm doing alright, bud. Look for spoilers. Any new rules for trivia? Except for the one you put in place. No crim. VIPs only get 1 point for miscellaneous questions. Outside of that, I got nothing for you. No problem, bud. Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest is this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Don't touch. Don't touch. The dangers of doodling. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational creativity are forbidden. Doodling, rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other makeshift percussion instrument. Stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements. Dancing or humming. You humbly request a DBD Saturday appearance before Christmas. We had a DBD Saturday 2 weeks ago. I'll try to squeeze one in before Christmas, though. Romnus Daily stand-up. No doodling. All right, no doodling. You weren't that drunk? It happened. But unfortunately, when it happened, everyone was either unavailable or not feeling well, or like Witchy was going to be a part of it, but she was sick.
It's locked.
So we played. We played for a couple hours. But unfortunately, not everybody could have attended. So I'll look into trying something else like that later. Office of Co-Head of Research, Dr. Jules Marmont.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Barrows University. On the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux and Paul Jensen. FBC Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont.
They must all be working on the lower levels.
In grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling. Interesting. You didn't receive them? I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that, Monzer. Yeah, I've already pushed them out. I'll look into it, but I don't know what I can do to help. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research, to Dr. Jules Marmont. Subject, appointment as Facility Head. The senior leadership of the FBC is determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as Head of Research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. To my new fellow head of the Lake House. Love, Diana. All right. It's got a nice view. Walk is done. I don't like bees. Bees are fine. They can be a little grumpy, but we need bees. Wasps can go to hell, though. Bees are kind of cool. September 14, 2023, Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38.
Changing passwords.
From Security and Technical Support Division, all departments, update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address the security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, or phone numbers. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Thanks, Beefy. I'm doing all right, bud. Go ahead and lurk. Thanks for being here. The beehive we had in our house was evil. Anyways, ran through a bunch of bees. Danny, no, not a beehive in your house. Hope you all are okay. April 18th, 2020, research profile, subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability to, at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Thankfully, that really bad storm we had earlier this year made it so we had to take care of it. No more bees. Rest in peace, bees. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence this subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Interesting. Sorry, I'm having a smoothie for dinner, so I don't want to be slurping. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Name's Jules Marmont. Co-head of research. The highest one, I forget what it is called. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Alright, Jesus, buddy. Oh, crap. 6 digits. Using a permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Do not use birthdays, current date, or phone numbers. It's 6 digits. Where? No date. No date. July 18th. That's 0718.
Damn it.
Not to exceed 6 digits.
That's not right.
So I was thinking 7/18, because this date right here is when he became head of research, which is July 18th. So 0718. Then the days rotate, right? Yeah, it's so good looking. I'm just thinking about this password thing while you and Danny fight each other over Danny's color. Could be 716, but then I need 3 digits. 9/14, because September 14th. 7/16, 9/14. 7/18, 9/14.
Come on.
Yeah, July 18th. It's alright, Slime. Don't know of anything else in here that would work for me for a password. Can't get in there. Good old-fashioned Mexican standoff. You are right. What are these? Oh, yeah, these are those things. Date redacted. Damn. I don't know how to get into there. Maybe I have to come back up. Look at the reflections. This game, guys.
Access denied.
Well, you are not keeping me out. I'll need a key card with clearance.
Access denied.
Ugh,
Access
this key card
denied.
isn't gonna cut it.
So I do need to figure out this code. So I can hopefully unlock the security door and get in. July 18th is an important one because it's highlighted. The other two don't have dates. Wait. Wait.
Nope. Come on.
No. What else could it be? No. This doesn't give me anything. That'd only take me a couple minutes, right? Oh, Ivy. Only other date I have is that. But that's on a paper, and they're not gonna... Hey, Yoda. Welcome in. All right, here's what I know, right? Using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Do not use birthdays, the current date, and phone numbers. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. So the only date of importance that shows up in any of the stuff in this room, am I able to pay child support? What does that mean? I don't get it. Oh, Lord. Yoda, thank you for the 9-month resub. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. You are too kind. What about...
Damn it. That's not right.
Headache's mostly gone. Thank you for asking. Hi, Tanner. I'm trying to figure out this code. With the code or with the game? Oh, you're funny. I don't even know. I can't. Oh, thank you for the slight sarcasm. I have most of. Yeah, I do have most of it right. I just the last 2 digits. It said don't use a date. So I have one of 2 theories. Marmont, he doesn't sound American, so it could be day month instead of month day. But 0718 is correct. Would it be 07182 because he and his wife? And that's 2 of them? That sounds dumb.
Nope.
I said not to use the days. I already tried 14 anyway. The last digit should change daily, correct. So 6 digits. Some of them are static and some of them are changing. I'm assuming the static ones are going to be July 18th. Been watching a playthrough of the base game. Noticed that they've been mentioned a few times. Hadn't realized that. Oh, the Marmonts? That's really cool. Using a permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jordan. So, looking at it, you look for the highlighted stuff, right? Like in here, you can see we recommend using, and then it's all in like bold font, a permanent set of digits. So you kind of know those pop out. Looking at this, that's kind of hard to read for me that number 38's popped out. Thank you, sir. Let's see. 7/18/38. Thanks, Jordan. Big brain on Jordan. From Kingston to Marmont and Marmont. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent up by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry Kingston. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Are they, like, sniping at each other? Go fuck yourself, Jules. So, does next Wednesday work? That was from the guy asking for the appointment, not the go fuck yourself. Dr. Marmont, Project Arbutus has officially requested to return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Romnus, and they are shared research material, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levin. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez. So these two are not happy with each other. Very interesting. Everything's cold. Then we get the warm glow in here. Level-wide lockdown protocols and procedures. When apricot-grade security threat is detected on a sublevel, the entire floor will enter lockdown. During a lockdown, all staff must shelter in place while threat is removed, contained, or otherwise disposed of. During a lockdown, doors will automatically close and lock, preventing the spread of dangerous material or unrestrained entities. Once lockdown is lifted, staff will be given verbal instruction regarding further safety requirements. Please refrain from tampering with lockdown doors or propping them open. This policy is in place for your safety.
This should get me downstairs.
Those are pictures of a kitty cat. Facility status, green, all levels on 9.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
What's going on? Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
There
They've been corrupted.
Belay that order! Shit, where's the fucking elevator? Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart. What the fuck was that?
And we sweep the area like always, waiting for something to jump out at us. Oh, we're blocked off. Okay. So it's forcing us to go away. Go a direction, not go away. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to contend with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, co-heads of research. Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report, Dr. Jules. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, manuscript pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F-2-15-3821 for full report. So they were using this painter dude to help them find Alan's documents, his manuscript. Shelter service hatch, nice. I didn't even realize what I had. Okay. Manual save. So this is like proper. Okay.
Dr. Darling.
Lake House. Important work. Cauldron Lake AWE Shadow. Entity A10. 70, 76, 78. Those are the dates. Powerful lights. Yes. Dr. Darling is the goat. Good old Casper Darling.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Oh, it's even lit up over there. Power. Empty. I wonder what those are.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Let's see. Select power cores. Pick up. Align power core with receiving socket. Insert. I mean, it's there. I don't know. So that power core is good, right? Any boxes back here? Anything back here?
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
What are we looking at? Is there a weapon in there I'm looking at that's supposed to be?
Jules' keycard. Could be useful.
Project update number 6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. I've been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps, weapon test using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send the schematics to offsite teams. Should lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications of black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the old house who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember his name, or their name. I'm sure if I was just coming off of Control, I'd be able to have that name. Experiment site in sublevel 5, really.
Can't open it from the side. Wish they'd make these things lighter.
I guess, Tanner.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out.
Was that Emily?
Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down.
I like Emily.
Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear. At least the elevator's back.
Have to go in through another way. Alright. Oh yeah, go turn the power on. Dummy. Come on, man. Wake up. Take the ammo. Thank you very much. Take flashlight batteries. Looks like we're gonna need them. Oh, come on. It's taking too fucking long. I enjoy the ambiance and everything, but let's just fucking, come on. Let's just move. I'll be here all goddamn day walking around. I don't have actual, like, lights out there? What kind of green room shit is this?
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site on the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of these phenomena? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not
Tanner.
very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals, anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build an inherited data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impact. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get your clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world.
Love me some Dr. Darling. Everyone loves some Dr. Darling. Alright. Just pop in here real quick to say hi. Hi, Loyal. Hope you're doing well, bud. This is the guy that VA... Yes, that's Alan Wake's voice actor, Slime. I'm going to take an early break. Get some water. Hydrate. Use the bathroom. I will be back shortly. I think it's rather quiet stream right now. I don't think we need anybody in charge. We can trust all of you just to be chill. I'll be back in a few. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Sorry about that. Family phone call. Sometimes they don't know when to stop talking. He trusts us. That was his first and last mistake. And then here we are with the rage. Take your time. He finally answered calls from... No, I didn't answer his calls. No. No supervision. Evil laughter. Danny. Lord almighty. Loyal breaking a vase. Loyal Danny. John. John gigantified the dab. Monzer. Danny. Quark. Thanks all. You're too kind. Too kind. Hi, Tanner. I see that. You probably just like minimize me, right? I left you unsupervised, and now I know in the future I can't leave you unsupervised because chaos, right? You are chaos? All right, Danny. I believe that, though. Without you, I clicked on several cheap viewer links. I haven't had one of those in a while. That's funny. Listen, some chaos is good. All right, Loyal, if you say so. Well, if we're doing chaos, might as well do trivia, right? Slates are clean. Month is new. It is time for the first trivia of the month. Only a 5K, so you're good for now? Okay. Weren't you talking big about, oh, next month it's going to be blah, blah, blah? Now you're summoning them and they shall return. I know, Tanner. I really know. All right. First trivia. Tanner wants him too. I'll add him to the list. We are starting today with Monzer. Remember, no Google, no Bing, no Ask Jeeves, no DuckDuckGo, no Alta Vista, no search engines of any type. This is off the top of your brain. If you know it, great. If you don't, that's okay. Danny, adding you. Games. Can I ask my neighbor? No, Loyal. Just go to your local library. John, if you can do that in 60 seconds and come back, go for it. Danny, you can ask Ivy. I'll allow that. John, you can also ask Ivy if Danny will allow that. Loyal, sure. Anybody's free to ask their pet. And if you have a human as a pet, I worry. Hey, Alexa. No, Tanner. Sure, John, she'll probably bite you, though. It's the price he pays for points, Danny. See? Worth it. Monzer, your question. You have 60 seconds to give me 2 named Call of Duty titles. Right, Loyal? Don't ask Quark. Call of Duty Vanguard and Call of Duty Black Ops. I believe those will be correct, yes. That is 1 point for Monzer. Congrats on that one. All right. Monzer, congratulations. You got 1 point. John. Nerd miscellaneous, please, Sir Gabe, Mr. Professor Gabe, Sir. John, shut up. Just shut up. Just stop. Oh, Aloyal, have you noticed you are now considered VIP along with Krim? So the new rule going forward now is if you have VIP, miscellaneous questions are only worth 1 point. But you still lose a point if you're incorrect. All right. Thank you for the fucking emote. John, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 named Monty Python characters. Two named characters, not actors. 2 named Monty Python characters. You think he's got this? It depends on how much Python he's watched. For 15 seconds left. King Arthur and Brian from Life of Brian. Those are 2 named Monty Python characters. Yes, you're right. 2 points to John. We figured you had it, but then time kept ticking, and we're a little stressed. No Tim, no points. There are some who call me Tim. Bing was so John. No. All right, dog. Quark, it's your turn. What you want? Comics. The man wants comics, the man gets comics. In 60 seconds, name me 2 superheroes that become mothers. Or became mothers. Hi, Mia. I'm in a food coma now because of you. I know. Hi, Mia. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Hope you're well. Good question. 2 superheroes who became mothers. Susan Storm and Scarlet Witch. I don't think we need judges for that, do we? Those are correct. Congrats on the point. 1 point to you, sir. How was your night last night, Mia? How was work on Halloween night? Bunch of drunk folk making asses of themselves? I said to get Chinese, so I did. I'd also like some money because it wasn't cheap. Rip. Rip. It was good, actually. Very fun. That's great. Skill issue, Tanner. Speaking of Tanner, it's your turn for questions. You broke-ass bitch. minus the one person I kept pestering all night. That was you, Tanner. That's your fault. You chose to listen. That doesn't seem like my miscellaneous. Pop miscellaneous. Got it. As the crowd goes wild, it is a 6 question. Tanner, name me 6 fictional characters who are writers. I'm excited for it too, Loyal, but I have to wait a couple weeks. Yeah, this is a rough one. I'm glad that the miscellaneous questions are becoming harder now. You guys have been walking through them. They have to be worth the points. 6. 1 is a freebie. In theory. "15 seconds left, Tanner. Time. What you got? Go ahead and hit enter. Or just delete your comment and say nothing. Alan Wake, Tom Zane, kinda. I'm pretty sure that's it. No others. Yep. You know what? That's funny. You're right. There are no other fictional writers ever. And you're right. 1 would be a freebie because I'm literally playing the DLC. Sorry, Tanner. No points for you. However, since you are at 0 points, you don't lose any points. 6 fictional writers. I'm just thinking of protagonists in Stephen King books. Jack Torrance, Bill Denbrough. That's 2. I am now a writer, and I write myself to have 6 points. If you give me 10 minutes, I could think of 4. I know. It's a difficult question. You're right. Yep. Here's Johnny. Here's Danny. Are you there? Captain Chaos. Clark Kent is a writer. Yes, Lois Lane. Pop Miscellaneous for Danny and Ivy. Danny. Good luck, Ivy. Oh, and Danny, too. Danny, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 college mascots. Probably Loyal. Two college mascots. $15 left. Arizona Wildcats and UCLA Bruins. I believe those are... I understood what you were typing, Danny. It's okay. Those are correct. Danny gets 2 pop culture points. Well, wildfires. Nice, Danny. Good on ya. Next up is a certain beefy participant. Pop movies, please. Please help me. Please help me. Stop that. What? I thought it was great. Thought it was a great. Thank you, Mia. At least someone got it. These fucking weirdos. Beefy, give me 2 actors who have played a scientist. You fucking heathens. There's more to that, Loyal, than just the first half. They had to have done something. That'd be different, Tanner. "15 seconds left, Beefy. Willem Dafoe and Alfred Molina, 2 actors who have played a scientist. Yes. That is 1 point for you. I suppose. Admit it, Tanner. You just wanted to talk about Dolph Lundgren, didn't you? Mia, you're last on this list for the first break. What you want? You didn't know that, Tanner? Dolph Lundgren has a bachelor's and master's degree in chemical engineering. I'm going to shock absolutely everyone and say Nerd Miscellaneous. Of course you will, Mia. Mia, we're starting off a little rough here. Are you ready? In 60 seconds, give me 4 fictional actors. Hi, Yoda. Four fictional actors. She'll somehow know this and give lore about each character. Well, I always say what's easy for some is hard for others. "15 seconds remain. Time. Mia. Basil Carlo, Rita Farr, Marie Logan, Garfield Logan. Judges, since I recognize none of those names. We can't do assumptions. They're all DC. Wow. I literally, when I was thinking of this, I had 2 Chris Evans roles. Steve Rogers and Lucas Lee. Well, since my judges are being super lazy right now, I guess we give Mia the points. But no. Garfield's correct, thank you. Good old Lucas Lee. Yoda says correct. Thank you for actually doing the work. What do I pay these judges for if they're not going to do everything? What's up, Herman? Welcome in, bud. It's Friday, working is double pay. Fine, I'll raise it. Gary Johnston from two. Mia, you get 2 points. Congratulations, friend. What are you up to, Herman? Hey, Scoter. Go ahead and lurk, bud. It's okay. Name 2 actors from Tropic Thunder. Yes. Yes, you could. Please drive safe, Scoter. More Inquisition, but you're eating right now? Got it. Again, I'll reach out to you and Tanner maybe Sunday, if you both are available. We could play some Inquisition multiplayer for a little bit. All right. Tropic Thunder is such a good movie. Back to the lake house. Yeet. Oh. How's the DLC so far? It's not bad. Only a little bit into it. Basil Carlo, Clayface, Rita Farr, Elastigirl were famous old Hollywood actors before their transformations. And at least on Earth 16, Marie Logan was a teen actress in one season 70s sitcom before her son Garfield eventually headed to Star Trek Prestige, using his shapeshifting to play a Martian. Nice. Thank you, Mia. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Romnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall. Should be around after 4, probably not before that. No problem. We'll play it by ear. Sensitivity reminder. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you. Despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the pecan-filled pie. So he's like allergies drama. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress just as I wrote it above. Mention missing black rock. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of black rock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we'll fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. And that's their security reminder. Alright. Now lights are on in here. We'll do a quick save. We're gonna go. We haven't encountered an enemy yet. We just got into the lake house and we went to the first subfloor, and then everything got locked down because something happened in subfloor 5 Now we have an emergency seek shelter thing. I'm really not sure why. And the elevator was there. It's now gone. No, you didn't miss much. You're all right. This will be on the test later. Yes, Lil. However, this is only a couple hours long, so we'll knock it out tonight.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can...
Hey, elevator.
Fuck were those things? Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths. Then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Here. Please hold. Please hold. Hold. Hold.
Who's that? Can understand me. I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Filing his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps.
Mormonts, where are they? Experiment in progress, probably downstairs. Need to get to sublevel 5, the Lake House AWE. What are they researching? Using art in experiments. Project Romnus, led by J. Marmont, involves paintings. Para-utilitarian. Living painting, altered entity, transformed person. Connected to hostile painted entities. Project Arbitus, led by D. Marmont. Wake manuscript pages, Alan Wake involved. So this entire facility, current keycard access 1, is ruled by a couple, a husband and wife. Apparently estranged because they fucking hate each other.
Angry living paintings are not
Hey, Drew.
typically
Welcome
on the
in.
Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape.
Every morning, Tanner.
Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Also, we had 2 videos of Dr. Darling.
Level 3.
So you probably missed Dr. Darling. And the elevator's gone.
Wish the elevator would stop moving.
Not yet, Herman. Here's to hoping, though. Her office?
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in the inventory. I believe it manifested inside the Lake House directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in procedural science, so I can't say for certain if it's literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that the painting succeeded
I know, Herman.
in Cauldron Lake's threshold with one facility that has always been the clearly superior research. I now consider that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I can't allow Jules to stop his way to success. Not after the years I put into this research. The 2 writers are visiting my friends. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
2 writers just arrived in Bright Falls. Who are the 2 writers? Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X-10032-AW, codename Arbitus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. That's probably Alan Wake. Yeah, -AW Alan Wake. Project C-43210-RL, codename Romnus, will focus on studying Blank and his work, RL, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food.
RL, Rudolph
The man
Lane.
in the white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink, the turpentine, the paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Words per sentence. Max 12, minimum 1, 6.71. Is co-heads one word or two. So it contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person, omniscient, broad timeline, story concepts, Marmont, Diana, Jules, FBC Lake House, conflict, water, dark.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the Lake House were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the Lake House. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Refinement process regarding ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. 1. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. 4. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they'll be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near-identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we'll provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Are you telling me that they're using AI? And just feeding it Alan Wake stuff? I have successfully got out of bed and acquired food, proving myself a real girl and not just a vaguely cute scarecrow. Everyone clapped, everyone cheered. Do you work tonight, friend? Or are you just gonna chill with me all night?
There was a crack in the lake house. Marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, like that. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Project Arbitus. I'm off chilling with you for as long as you'll have me. All night, Mia. You're welcome all night. You booed, actually? Okay. Initial findings report re Edward Franklin Booker. Born in New York, New York, currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Tamitha Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls. Writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation, author, playwright. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
The Marmots had let the lake in.
The only clap I'm going to have looks like Sky's laughing at you, so I guess I'll use it. No one clapped, cheered, or called any kind of cute. You do look like a scarecrow, though. Man, you guys are savage. Gave you 2 claps, Mia, no more. Project Arbitus. Tamitha Madison Booker. Born in Georgia, currently resides in New York, married to Edward Franklin Booker. No known children or dependents, no paracriminal affiliations, located in Bright Falls. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation author poet. And then that, right. This music, y'all. I get that it's supposed to be ominous, but alright, calm down. This manual save. Like, come on. You get claps from me, Mia. I'm proud of you. Yeah, it's a little overbearing. Holy shit.
Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix.
If it's a glitch, I will reload right now. Thank you, Tanner. Oh, Jordan, sorry. I should have known better. Tanner doesn't give advice.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
These are all the ATPs? What are the ATDs? ATPs? I don't fucking remember. Hey, Imai, welcome in. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. Thought they fixed it with the new update, but I guess it still happens. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Go ahead and lurk, Slime. It's all good, bud. Progress report, typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. No result, no useful information. Wake's agent. Result, refused to discuss client matters. There you go. What was his name again? Fuck. I can see him right now, but I forget his name. Barry. Our buddy Barry. Wake's spouse. Refuse to discuss. Redacted. No useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. Alan? Oh. No, Herman, you dumbass. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. Yes, the Christmas lights guy. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Barry Wheeler. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. God, these guys are fucking... Their dedication. Don't mind if I do. All very topical, right?
This keycard won't get me in.
Damn. Round 3. Is a container I missed in there? That's locked, so that's open. Guess there's nothing over here. They do love their redacted. It's so cool. I appreciate its weirdness. What is this? Maintenance and repair.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr.
Emil Hartman!
Founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Project Arbitus Research Notes, content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As a reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The pages we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. The reports are passed in the Bureau, but also details our inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or is the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control? That's a great question. Are they just characters that Wake is writing to make happen? And if not, I guess he's using his ability to just narrate their lives? That's also a 2. Alright. Let me go down each row. Fun little beach filler episode. I'd like whoever's doing mine to stop making it so shitty. Change it up once in a while, please. All right? You're allowed to have some levity in there. I'm just running down each aisle to see if there's anything that needs clicking. You're different. Why are you different? That's why they wrote you in, Tanner. That was your fault, Tanner. You took us off 69. We're now on 70. Not my fault. You're the one who made me sigh. I'll never forgive you for this. Alright, so there was a container. Apparently missed. Oh, there was. With the flare. I'll take that. And we have our POIs here. I've already looked into and selected everything. Without that ominous music now, I don't have to feel I might get stabbed in the neck or something. I can take my time, right? Alright, now we run all the way through. Hi, Mai. Thank you for giving Tanner a sub. You didn't have to. That's very kind of you to do. Thank you. Alright, paint.
Back where I started.
We're
Spatial
looping.
recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Right.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building. looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he?
Alright, those are staying the same. All this stuff is staying the same. It's just that video that was different. We're in the first of 3, so we're going to do a quick save. Before we bust through the door.
Shadow is here. Good thing for your flashlight.
Okay. So much would it feel like to have an office job? I know. This is not how the story goes. Top right corner, top left corner.
Shadow is here. Good thing for your flashlight.
Plastic deer mask. Left is Speedy Boy now. Not just Speedy Boy. Big Boy too. Dude wrecked you? Yeah. I can see. It sucked. This is what happens when you build your house too close to a lake. Yep. And now we do another sweep for items. I had one death. That's alright, I guess. Let's see what Padme saw in this place. Not sure why anyone would want to raise their kids here. I'm just shaking my head right now. I guess my biggest question is why do you do this to yourself and to others? It's not sigh-worthy. Does it ever get tiring having only 2 points of reference for anything? That's funny. Stunned into silence, impressive. It's just Tanner. Right, Tanner? I'm out of health. I have a flare and a flash grenade. Kind of funny.
I can never say no to extra firepower.
Ooh. Call that a clap back. Yep.
Diana and Jules
Thanks for hanging, Herman. Enjoy your shit.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. The coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page.
Gabe's saying clap back like it's another language and he's trying to sound it out.
It's like he's warning us.
I'm aware of what it is.
I mean, what does it mean?
I'll do a second save slot just because Tanner's going to be bugged by me only having one. Right. Containers. I miss containers? Why did I miss containers? I missed containers. Do not need 6 saves.
But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. Coward can't stand risk.
Still no health.
It's risk.
Looks like there's one in the middle of the room, though. What now? They're all quiet. Maybe 6 saves. Cute. All I know is it's like there's ammo here and I just can't pick it up. Can't find it. And there's supposed to be something here for me. Me off now. Is it after this fight, I guess? Man. Alright. Don't let me loot them.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Okay, I need to know where I'm taking it now. Over here to this to turn. Okay. Gotcha. Items? Where am I at? I'm off the grid. Great. Okay. Let's go take this. Put it right here. Oh, the dissonant chords. Nice. Oh shit. Interesting. All that was just for that? I'm confused. Alright. Dissonant chords is what we hear in our heads whenever Tanner tells a joke. I mean... Everything's got the wavy. Oh, I can't go this way. It won't let me. Alright. That's why. Got it. Well, I want to try to get those goddamn items. Everything got the wavy. Me waking up today. Did you party a little harder than you expected? Handgun ammo and a container. Mia, you silly goose. I'm literally standing on it. I don't see it. You know, am I going fucking crazy? My character is literally right here. This is me. There's handgun ammo right there. Which means right here. Game. Looking for the fucking handgun ammo. Right here. It's supposed to be right here. I'm not scared of any shit going on right now. I just want to pick up the fucking ammo. And it says right here, there's a container. Oh, Mia. Is this a different... If I have to go back through it again... Is that what it is? Gotta run through it one more time and then the final one is gonna be here on that wave? Yeah, I know. You're showing me a picture of something creepy. I get it. Whatever. Let's talk to the angry painting again.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmonts down in his head.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
Oh, did I screw up by asking...
Christ.
Damn it.
It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Did it... It still has the talking mark for the painting, even though the painting's not here anymore. Oh, thanks, Jordan.
Access denied.
No access back to the lobby. Great. Only one way to go.
That's about the ammo.
Threshold
Got it.
is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Yeah.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. I need a 3 to get in that. He'll be fine tomorrow, yeah. Just work it out of his system, right? I think we all know what's going to happen here, right? All these doors are going to open up, and then shit's going to hit the fan. Or a surprise party, I know. Take a bandage, though, thank you. I'll go for the surprise party, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Can't open the other stalls? Lame. Hands of blue 2x2, right? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbitus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. I don't know, Mia. You and me. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Diana Marmont.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has
I know
really
these two.
loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play.
These two at the beginning of the game.
It's a solid
Yeah.
creative exercise.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Shadow monster represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy glow of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Killer metaphor.
Initial review, Booker's writings. The first piece of content produced by the subjects is very disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Page ID ARB-EB-001. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID:AW-002. Match the tone, style, and content of O2 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They met the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. Really? That's the reminder. That's the nut reminder. That was him bringing the pies and then getting yelled at it. Talking about Black Rock being gone. From Watterson to Cragg. Holy shit, Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana is going to slit his throat if she finds out. Ha ha. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. They really do dislike each other, don't they?
I wonder what happened here.
Where's her? This is her cell. Work order, wall removal and transport. Sublevel 2, lane cell. Ordered by Jules Marmont. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. The wall. Urgency high. Tools required. It's not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It's your job. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
I know you want me to paint, but I can't.
Right, Swan?
Empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember?
We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did.
Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
They got this man sweatshopping paintings. Date redacted. Project Romnus. Subject conditional report regarding redacted. Background information. Rudolph Lane. Subject P. So good? What'd you have? has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Just get the Nashville Hot Chicken Crispers. You were fucking addicted to the Nashville Hot. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. So there are two things going on in the lake house. The first thing, so the lake house is run by a couple. It's co-heads. And the wife, Diana, I believe her project is attempting to replicate Alan Wake's writing in the hopes that they too can manipulate reality in the shadow. Her husband, Jules, here has this person in captivity, Rudolph Lane, who is a painter. And apparently his paintings, he is able, whatever he paints comes true, or he can see the future with his painting. So they've captured him, and they're forcing him to paint more and more, but they're drugging him to keep him compliant. But because they're drugging him, his art that he's producing isn't as cohesive as it usually is, and now he's just kind of giving up. So there's two different things going on in here. We have the para-utilitarian painter, and then we have the wing that is trying to replicate Alan Wake's writing. Art, writing, painting, music, poetry, crossed out rhymes, sculpture. Art, dancing, movies and television, theater puppets, martial arts. What about Night Springs? Is that art? Not art. Baking, knitting, speaking, rock stacking. What about cooking, sewing, graffiti? Graffiti spelled multiple ways. Bullshit charts like this, deals. Don't you look at me for... She wake my Alan? No, Swan. We're not doing that. Was there with some friends earlier as well? Made that submarine my bitch. Nice job, bud. Okay, I am going to take my second break of the night. Use the bathroom, get some water, stretch. We'll come back, we'll do some trivia, and then we'll get back into more of this game. In the meantime, only a couple of people have been chatting, and it was somewhat safe, so again, I'm going to leave chat unmonitored. And here's to hoping it's not burned down when I leave. Tanner, you fucking... I'm going to need a moment of silence if you would wish to all participate with me. Moment of silence for my pinky toe, which slammed into my exercise bike on my way back to my seat. Yeah. It's fine. It's not broken. Nothing bad. It just hurts like a son of a bitch. More than he'd like to admit. Yeah, it is really not. It's really not. Because then you just get irrationally angry. Then you realize you're just yelling at an inanimate object and it doesn't matter. So you just feel like a dummy, right? Tanner, stay far away. Please. Weirdo. All right, as my toe slowly dies and decides to fall off later tonight, we're going to do some more trivia before we get back into this. Krim, Danny, Mia, Tanner, Monzer. You're right, I don't need all 11 toes. All right. Starting off with our very own Krim. Remember, you only get 1 point for miscellaneous questions. God saw fit to give me a spare. That's exactly what it is, Mia. You're right. Krim's going pop. Ooh, we're shaking it up. Pop movies. Okay. Krim, your question. Oh, let me get out the timer. I need the timer for this, don't I? All right, today's been a little laissez-faire for stream. Sorry about that, y'all. Not as energetic as usual, but it's okay. We're just hanging out, right? Krim, in 60 seconds, name me 4 films directed by Francis Ford Coppola. I'll get you in there too. There you go, Cork, you're on the list. Four films directed by Coppola. 15 seconds remain. Time. What you got? Apocalypse Now, The Outsiders, Godfather 3, Dracula. I'm fairly confident on 3 of those. Just verify the outsiders. He picked 3. 3 never gets picked enough, really. Never get picked enough. 3 deserves more love. That is 1 point for you, sir. Congratulations. Nice job. Can't believe you forgot the cinematic masterpiece that is Jack. That's funny. 1 point, Krim. Good work. Oh, Danny. Danny. Miss Danny and Miss Ivy. I, unlike my life, am no longer pointless. Krim, Lord Almighty. Are you there? Debatable. Are you there, Danny? Pop Miscellaneous. Yes, she is. She's ready. Rearing to go. Danny, your Pop Miscellaneous question. In 60 seconds, give me 2 celebrity hairstylists. Two celebrity hairstylists. Oh God. Oh fuck. Good luck. I know 0. Not one guy and the other girl. I know. 15 seconds remain. It's time. Do you and Ivy have the answer for 2 celebrity hairstylists? I always feel weird saying a word like hairstylists because I have to do that thing. But that's how it's spelled because that's how it's pronounced, right? Come on, Ivy. Got nothing. Take your point. Sorry, Danny. That's how the cards drop. Valiant attempt. You've been reduced by 1 point. Sorry, friend. It is okay. Everyone, well, almost everyone gets that strike now and then. It's all right. Stupidly hard one, bad luck. It was. Mia. The usual nerd miscellaneous. Mia, in 60 seconds, give me 2 films that take place in Chicago. Two films that take place in Chicago. Oh, I've still got a stack of cards here. Quite a few, actually. I really haven't been touched yet. But you're burning through them all faster than I expect. We're about halfway through the Nerd Miscellaneous questions. 15 seconds left. Chicago and Source Code. Two films that take place in Chicago. I don't think I have to verify that the musical Chicago takes place in Chicago. Source Code is a crazy poll. No Blues Brothers. I know. No Blues Brothers. I just ducked a point for that. Congrats on your 2 points, Mia. I like Source Code. All right. That's fine. Three people have said you should have deducted a point for no Untouchables. Wow. All right. Mia getting the stink eye. Tanner. Redemption. What do you want? I think so, Iridito. With that mechanic, the story-based mechanic, I don't want to spoil. Pop Miscellaneous. Tanner, in 60 seconds, can you name 4 video games in which a ninja appears? Four video games in which a ninja appears. All of them. They are that good at hiding. You're probably right. Sounds unworthy. It's got Sean Connery in it. 15 seconds remain. Time. Tanner, what you got? Do you have 4 video games in which a ninja appears? He is not, Grim. Fruit Ninja, Origami, insert 2 other questionable picks here. I'm sorry, Tanner. You did not get that correct. Everyone in chat, go ahead and answer 1 video game with a ninja. Just to let Tanner know that there are more out there than Fruit Ninja. Ninja Gaiden, yes. Mortal Kombat has a ninja. Final Fantasy Tactics does in fact have a ninja, yes. So does Final Fantasy 3. Assassin's Creed Memories and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Final Fantasy 7, right. Tenshu has a ninja in it. Isn't out yet, doesn't count. Could get PT'd. I would agree with you, Swan. Any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game, says Jordan. Yes, Street Fighter, says one. So, all right. Good attempt, Tanner. You had your brain fart. My apologies. There's always next time. In the meantime, Monzer, you're up. Spyro 3 has a ninja level. Yeah, thanks, Danny. Tanner, even Spyro has a goddamn ninja in it. Games. Battle Ogre 64. All right, now you're reaching. Monzer, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 characters from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Now Tanner's snapping. Should have picked games. Well, I rolled the dice. 2 characters from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I would have a difficult time picking this because I don't play, and I've never played a Smash Brothers game. Mario and Donkey Kong. That is correct. Monzer gets the point. It's relatively easy if you just know Nintendo characters. Well, that'll help me now. You can kind of just pick a Nintendo character at random. Circle gets, yeah. Last but not least, our very own Dog of Myth. Cork, what do you want? Let me guess, comics? Comics. And a bunch of Fire Emblem for some reason. I know. Cork, your question in 60 seconds. Can you give me 2 mortal spouses of superheroes? No, Andre, we're on a break. I'll be getting back to it shortly. 2 mortal spouses of superheroes. Everyone's favorite. You're right, Tanner. Lois Lane, Selena Kyle. Those are 2 more. I mean, is it canon right now that Selena's married to Bruce? Or, I guess it wouldn't matter if now, I guess at any time. You get your point? We'll take it. It doesn't say now or then. It just says, congrats. Very married in various universes. Take that as a W. Congrats on the score. Right now, our current points set up as in the nerd category. Mia's got 4. Monzer, John, and Dog of Myth have 2. In pop culture, it's a 3-way tie for first place. Danny, Beefy, and Krim all have 1 point. It's the first of the month. We have a whole month. Don't you worry about it. And now, Andre, we're going back to the game. Hope you're doing okay, by the way. How did I know you were gonna bust out some Bone Thugs-n-Harmony? Used to listen to that album all the fucking time. It's a Bone Thugs Day. It is the first of the month, you're right. Vandalized text. 0% effort today. That's awesome. You got bodied, brother. Office Project Arbitus. Door is locked. Right. What do we have here? Office 2.3. There's a save. Let's do the save real quick. Give me health. Alright, I'll take a flare and batteries. That's fine too. Manual save. Save over the first one. Currently making chicken in the air fryer, but the storage is so small. Yeah, but air fryer is so good. Think of it as you're doing continual eating, because you cook the first batch, and then you let it cool while you cook the second batch, and then you eat the first batch while the second batch comes out and cools as you cook the third batch. All the chicken is clumped together. I fear it will become an indistinguishable chicken mess. As long as it's cooked through, chicken mess is alright. That's what I say. Control center. Got it set up where I have to weave. Yeah, Andre, how's control? Thoughts? Chicken mess is close to chicken marsala. There's two right there.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Catalog of Rudolph Lane production from painting session on Redacted. ID, alright. Black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Hey, sometimes you have to take priorities. That's alright, Andre. Lone tree at night. A dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road and forest. A dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape on the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now and to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape and a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana, unfinished piece. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, bud. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, one red, one yellow, one green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray, with dark red streaks along the borders of the canvas. Possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky. Gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. A large number of rough spirals painted in black ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns. A brown shape vaguely triangular with what are presumably horns extended from the shape. Likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. Ooh. Right, Jordan? And now I'm looking at all these numbers. It's gotta be some of these case files. The last number in every single one of these IDs is highlighted, or has emphasis. Just don't know which ones. Thanks, Mia. Oh, alright, I got you. Oh, I thought I could get this before I got this. Apparently that's not the case.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
I just saw someone walk. This is true, Tanner. From Security and Technical Support Division to all departments, update to computer password reset policy. Oh, this is the same one. So it's just letting me know. All right. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Shout out several Star Wars references, just thought you should know. Hope you're okay. Let's take separate cars in the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Week from this Friday. 14th. This is the 14, 16, 23rd. Why did they say next Friday? Trisha update. Just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal on last week's All Hands. She had valid concerns. The man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana and Jules' background to a big old turd or something. I bet Diana set his back. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void's 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings? Need to get in on, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special, unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. So 23. So that's the new one. Special unforgettable anniversary. Brown shape with horns. It's going to be 5 digits, though. shape with horns. $25. So, what was the month? September? 09, 23, 24?
That's not right.
The fuck? Brown shape with horns is 24. A week from this Friday. It's the 14th in the memo. 14th. 16th. A week from this Friday would be the 23rd, which is a week from this Friday, the 16th. So we're looking at September 23rd, 0923. And then the horn thing, which is 24. What am I fucking missing? It's the calendar. Oh, they do it that way, Monday instead of Sunday? How fucking dumb. 0922. 24. I'm irritated. 25. 0922 25.
There.
The way it should be done? Really?
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
I guess so, Krem.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sublevel 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Party time. Let's save real quick. Let's dance.
Late night.
That was unexpected. No, it's expected. I mean, let's be real. ATD progress review. Area kicked your ass? I do too, Krim. ATD lot 93, page 4. Dark trees, pond, shade, dim, crow, dark, shade, scream. Yeah, this was a horrible attempt at recreating him. Grade F, style F, tone D, content D. So this was in July 22nd, November 22nd. Dark screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark center darkness, a well of darkness, a vortex like black paint, darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it, and the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Kingdom Hearts reading. This sounds like, yeah, this is pretty much what's going on in here. They have these automatic machines that they're trying to recreate Alan Wake's writing by feeding the machine Alan Wake's writing. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. What was the grading on this? DC, tone A, content A. All right. Word 3. The rot snail beamed, a wooden grain bent from the owl. Egg mail. 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down and bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg mail heaven. Pour during out, he chin, when all scream in blue and an axe vermilion, a day is around. Flat across evening, the water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets, the coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages, and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in panic mountain. F. Style and tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Negative progress. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too, and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed, in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plunged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. BC. Need more Wake reference material. Critical. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. How to correct. Input non-Wake reference material, question mark. Source human subject, question mark. Use staff as writers, question mark. Risk of data skew. That was very interesting. Why are you blocking? Oh, blocking my way back. All right, that's fine. I like how they covered this painting for some reason. Like they knew it was dangerous. I'm out of healing. That's not good. What is my inventory? How do I get to my inventory? There's my inventory. What are these? It's shotgun, handgun, battery. All right.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. The text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
All right. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. POI. That was the POI. Well, it tells me there's a POI over here. I don't like how the map is kind of being sus on what's where. It's really kind of annoying. Onions? Not really too much of a fan, but... Raw, why are you asking if I like raw onions? This fucking dude. Bought some onions today. Nice work. I don't get your onion reference, Andre. You're munching on an onion right now, just like an apple. I've never had an interest to, nor ever, give me this, it's defibrillator, eaten an onion. Oh, you put it in a bean salad, all right. Please be health. It's health, thank you. You do what you want, buddy. I'm never gonna tell you not to. Even if I think it's weird. I already got ridiculed last night about my food choices. I'm not going to say anything about your onions. Readings report threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz, Lead Threshold Analyst. Do note the update for this supposedly fixed the issues people were having with not enough health spawning. Really? Well, I'm getting fucking wrecked, so... Empty. I'll just treat it as part of the game and move on. Well, Mounds is not food. Mounds is a snack. But yes, that is one of my snacks. As for food, I was getting judged not only for the candy that I enjoy, but the fact that I don't have milk or bread or lunch meat in my refrigerator. Research and development. It wasn't judgment? You sure? Just surprise? Tanner, I will kick you for that. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Carlo Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that your reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbitus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Review and storage. You bitch. Jesus. No health. Got fucking wrecked. How far back am I? Back at the save. Alright. We run that back. Alright, let's reselect that. Let's go back to here again. You again. Here. Now it's empty. Great. Check the other side. Go in here. Select that. You. Okay. You. Empty, you dig. Let's verify I got everything. Okay. You're reloaded. You're reloaded. In and out. Hurry up, big guy. All the way down there. Come on. Come on. Charge me. Sit down. That's kind of fun one too right there. I'll take it. much better health this time because I knew it was coming. I don't know what kind of shitty dollar store brand flares they'd be buying here, but like 6 seconds per flare is so ridiculous, you're right. It really is. But what can you do? Womp womp. Okay, we sweep this room. There's this story about the person being fired. And it surely was an accident. Let me go over here to the shotgun. Go to this door. This guy's gonna jump us. Blow his fucking brains out. Blow his leg out.
Wait, whoa, what?
You should be able to walk around with the flare for like 15. I know. I understand the action economy. 6 seconds is rather egregious. 15 minutes also would kind of break the game. I could accept something in the middle. Background report, Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. So Lane was there at the lodge during Alan Wake 1? Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Small world, buddy. Anything here? Anything in the room? Nope, just that POI. It would be a time commitment. But you know someone's already just gotten all this and put it in a fucking YouTube video somewhere. 2, 3. I guess we can go down. We talked to him? God damn it, Jordan, that's awesome. I can go down to 3 and unlock these 2. Let's do that. Let's go down to 3.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
If the game lets me. Is it gonna force me? Good. I want to go down here. Explore those 2 rooms. Probably get another fucking fight.
Sublevel 3.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Let's get that heal on. Let's do a manual. Overwrite. You forget they even exist. Hard stuff right here. dummy. Do the one that you need.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again.
Welcome in, Kitty. Hope you're doing well.
Pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right button.
She be obsessed? Girl be obsessed. To use art with the power, the shadow must first define art. Thesis: does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnapped lure in critics. Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define an artist. A drug-using bum, often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists not for abstract art or poems? Alright, she's starting to lose it. Nothing in here. Exactly, Mia. There is a container that I missed in there. Alright. We're going to go straight across. Ticky tick tock. Ticky tock tock. Ticky tick tack tock. Chicky chack chalk. Who's in this asshole? No one's in here, we're clear? Nope.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Yeah, she definitely seems like the control freak of the two. That's really it. Alright. Let's go back to the safe spot. Because there was a container in here, it said. Yeah, right here. Alright, gimme. Take it. We're going to quick save. And then run back to the elevator. Later, monster. Why are we all bonking? Oh God.
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, which workplace would you rather work at? This one, or the workplace where Michael works? Michael and the server. Where are we going here? We're gonna go here. She said come here to get the gun. What gun is she talking about? Work at the lake house or work with Michael Fed? Yeah, I saw that. It's just to my left. But she said, gotta take the gun. And I'm looking for a fucking gun. I'm not seeing a gun anywhere. Whatever. Thanks, bud. Alright, how do I move this? Window to that room? Let me go. God damn it. You can't do anything against these guys. The gun is in the locked room? I didn't know that. Out of health too? Fuck. So the... Oh yeah, unknown weapon. Got it. Alright. But how do I move that thing? I see a locked door on the other side. Is that what I do to get through? Exactly, Krim. I guess it's the panel control switch I have to hit. Cool.
Not very scientific. I mean, with that. Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility! Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star! And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
All right, then. Ribbon paintings. Hi, Lyle. Welcome back, Slime. Small town. Gee, I wonder what just happened. Someone end their stream. Is that why everyone's spilling in right now? You messaged them all, obviously. Silly me. I'm also going to do a load. Hello, Sky Refugees. Let me load this save that I just did. I don't know if that audio thing was he said there was free snacks. There weren't. Sorry. Did a Dark Ocean summoning and they all showed up. Blame Tanner. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Totally didn't get timed out at the end of Loyal. Small town. I got yelled at by so many people because of that. Exterminator got it. There were Kit Kat, Twix, York peppermint patties, and Mounds. And everyone and threw tomatoes at me and made fun of my pants. Well, why haven't you consumed a regular meal since Wednesday? No problem, Cork. Not in this one, Yoda. Mia, how dare you been snacking? I would humbly and respectfully request you eat some actual food, or I'll cave your head in with a fucking brick. Sounds like a good deal to me. I'm serious. Well, now that we have the second wave of people in here, you know how it is when you work at a bar, Mia, and you know a nearby establishment is closed for the night, because all of their patrons show up at your place. You're like, oh, it's 11 o'clock because so-and-so just closed. Here we are. That's what just happened right now. While all these knuckleheads are here, I might as well do another pause and do another trivia break for everybody, if they so wish. Sorry, Monzer. Looks like you gotta wait. No, we're finishing this tonight, Tanner. I'm not going to stop streaming until we finish the lake house tonight. Grim, I see you redeemed twice. I'm going to give you back the latest. One of those was for Monzer? Oh, kick it back then. Sorry. It's very kind of you. Can't wait to pull an all-nighter. It's not going to take me till like 2 a.m. to finish this, all right? I'll have this done in a couple hours. Well, I'd like you to eat something, please. I see you haven't redeemed a trivia question, so you can get food while everyone else is answering. If we keep them talking over here till sunup, you'll see me. You'll see me. Oh, is that right, John? You fucker. Tomorrow morning I'll go and I'll beat him back. Half of all time. All right, trivia. Let me get my stopwatch. All I've eaten today was an apple. Just I haven't been hungry. I don't like that. Don't like that. John, you're up. Nerd Miscellaneous. Mr. Pixels. You have 60 seconds to give me six types of insects. Six types of insects. This is how we find out John's a bug nerd. Right. Beetle, fly, bee, wasp, ant, stick, bug. That's correct. John with the 2-pointer. Congrats. Nice work. Mia. Those are common, Loyal. Come on now. I still need you to officially say it, so I draw it. I was so hoping you would say something that's technically an arachnid. I know, right? Nerd Miscellaneous. Thank you, Mia. "60 seconds, 4 TV shows based off movies." And if you think we've had this before, it was the other way around. A stopwatch on your phone for 83 hours, Tanner. 4 TV shows based off films. That means the movie was out first, and then the TV show came out. Impressive. No, this was the other way around last time, Monzer. 15 seconds left, Mia. And we have time. Go ahead and enter. What you got? Enter. Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Snowpiercer, Westworld, MASH. All correct. That's 2 points for Mia. My first thought was Stargate, which I'm surprised you didn't say, but that's all right. Congrats on the 2 points. Oh yeah, movie came out first. You weren't? Stargate's famously not Star Wars. This is true. Yoda! You're not cooked. You haven't even got the question yet. Do you know what topic you want? You want me to read them off again? So in the nerd section, we have games, comics, science fiction, fantasy, and then the miscellaneous, which is worth 2 points. In the pop culture, we have movies, television, books, music, and then the pop culture miscellaneous is worth 2 points. So games, comics, sci-fi, fantasy, movies, television, books, music, and then their appropriate miscellaneous. What is your weapon of choice? Pop music. Pop music. Okay. I believe this is the first music song or music question asked. Yoda, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 songs about space. Two songs about space. No, Krim. "15 seconds, Yoda." And time. What you got, friend? I was going to be a rules lawyer when it's not you. She's too busy answering. Sky full of stars and counting stars, question mark. Judges. Mia says thumbs up. You wouldn't need the artist, just the song title would suffice. Eridido says yes. Steven says yes. John says yes. Yoda, you got a point, friend. Good job. Danny says yes. Nice work. Nice work, Yoda. You're on the board. And you're tied for first. Steven, it's time for you. What you want? All right, Yoda, shake it out. You can breathe now. You're fine. Pop miscellaneous for Steven. I can do that. Steven, 60 seconds. 4 celebrities with their own fragrance line. Four celebrities with their own fragrance line. What's easy for some is hard for others. "15 seconds remain. Ariana Grande, Kim Kardashian, Kylie Jenner, Kendall Jenner. Judges will check. Complete guess. We'll see. While the judges guess, Dhruv, you're on deck. What would you like? No, Tanner. We're not doing that E for effort shit. All right, I'll give you your question once we're done with Stephen. The question was, 4 celebrities with their own fragrance line. Have I got any judges here? Should I start Googling myself just to make sure? Erudito says yes. Looks like Steven got it. I'll need 1 or 2 more corroborations before I dole out your point, sir. Sky says yes. Mondra says yes. John says yes. Welcome in, Sky, by the way. Good guesses. Steven, you get that point, friend. You get 2 points. And with that, your 2 points, you leap into the lead in the pop culture category. You were Googling. My bad. My bad. Hope you enjoyed stream, Sky. Obviously, I was busy. I'll catch up in it later, though. Dhruv said pop miscellaneous. I've got a couple in the queue here for questions. If you do want to cash in, Sky, you're free to do that. I have no problem with that. Dhruv, pop miscellaneous for you. Your question. Sorry, my cards are all backwards. I always have an issue where anytime I'm dealing with any type of cards whatsoever, they all have to be facing the same direction. It's anal, OCD, little tism. I don't fucking know. Dhruv, your pop miscellaneous question. Oh. Dhruv, 60 seconds. Name me 4 professional wrestlers. What's easy for some is hard for others. Some people don't watch wrestling. We don't admonish people that don't get it. The Rock, Stone Cold, the Viper, Edge. Those are 4 correct answers. Drew gets 2 points. Nice job, Drew. The Viper is Randy Orton. Krim, you're up. It's your turn, friend. Oh, got it. First points, Drew. Congratulations, bud. Pop television. Krim, you have 60 seconds to give me 4 films in which Christopher Walken appears. Four films with Mr. Walken. Yes. Yes, ma'am. 4 films, Tanner. That's what I said. 4 films. Don't you listen? "15 seconds remain. Time. What you got, Krim? Pulp Fiction, Things to Do Different When You're Dead, Sleepy Hollow, Man on Fire. That is correct. Must have been a misprint. They must have flipped the movies in the television section, Tanner, but we'll go with it. That is a point to you, Krim. Congrats. Good job. And I'm reading the card right now, and yes, they have transposed the question in movies to television and vice versa. Sky sneaking in here. I got you in there, Sky. That was Krim. Mr. Tanner. I didn't even realize it until after I read it. I was trying to figure out what Tanner was fucking talking about. Hope someone lost their job for that major. Yeah, you mixed up one card. You're out of here. You're out of here. Also, Sky, I want you to know that we've already admonished Loyal for not eating. Games for Tanner. Tanner, you have 60 seconds. Can you give me 2 video games in which a bird plays a role? Two video games in which a bird plays a role. No, Loyal, we're not until you fucking eat. Yes, multiplayer with Swan does not count. Cute, man. "15 seconds remain, Tanner. Time. What you got? Hit enter. Hit return. Whatever it is on whatever device. Untitled Goose Game and Bird with a Gun. It's time to go to the judges. While we go to the judges, see, Mondra, you just thumbs up everything. You just want everyone to get points and everyone to be happy. I don't want that. I want answers. I want truth. Listen, guys, there's stuff taken out for me to cook. I just haven't cooked said item. All right. Shit, no, I think that was Scroll with the gun. We'll see what the judges say. Mondra says yes. There actually is a game called Bird with a Gun. Tanner, you were the luckiest. Luckiest. All right, 1 point goes to Tanner. I can't believe it either. Loyal's getting in on this. All right, Loyal. Fuck it, we ball. Thank God for ridiculous game devs. I know, right? Monzer, you're up. Games. Got it. Monzer, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 tabletop games in which you capture opponents' pieces. And let's not have them in alphabetical order. Thank you. 2 tabletop games in which you capture opponents' pieces. Slime, you monster. Shut up, Gork. I'm busy. I don't have time to go back to my time trial tonight. I'm not. 15 seconds left. Please pay. Chess and poker. Judges. Okay, I was a little sweaty earlier, John, all right, but I got it. Well, 2 of them. Did I get 3? No, I got all 3. Poker, you do not capture an opponent's pieces. I'm sorry, Monzer. It was a good attempt, but no to poker. Now, it's part of the mechanics of the game. That question can be stolen. Sky steals it. Graham, I'll give you your redeem back. And John, too. Going back. Going back. All right, Sky, give me 2 tabletop games in which you capture opponents' pieces. Chess and checkers. I don't need to go to judges for that. That's a correct point. Nice try, Monzer. Thank you. Again, as I always say, there's always next time. Don't worry about it. Sky, good steal. You are now on the board, and I haven't asked you a question yet. 1 point. Quick Draw McGraw. The adrenaline is exhilarating. just subconsciously just bouncing up and down in your seat right now. Danny, you're up. Enjoy that point. It might be your last. John. Pop movies. Danny, in 60 seconds, can you give me 2 films directed by Alfred Hitchcock? What is easy for some is hard for others. No judgment if someone is incorrect. We're here for fun and entertainment, no more, no less. 2 films directed by Alfred Hitchcock. The Birds and Psycho, that's another correct answer for Danny. 1 more point. Good job, Danny. Next up on the chopping block, next up for the questions. How's this last chapter been? This last chapter has been much more Alan Wakey than the first DLC. The first DLC was fun in its own way and gave a little more information, but didn't really go too deep in like the Alan Wake mechanics. This one is literally like Alan Wake 2. And actually, my understanding from Tanner and Jordan is that this, if you play through Alan Wake 2, this DLC fits seamlessly into the story when 2 characters interact with each other. It's really good. Kind of Alan Insomnia. Thank you, Grim. Loyal, I don't want to hear it. Every fucking game I see you watch when someone's streaming it, you're saying, I don't understand what's going on. I think that's just your shtick now. Well, you did a good job, Danny. Small Town, you're up, friend. What do you want? Pop miscellaneous. You got it, bud. This, I like to is confused 90% of the time. I can't help you then, Loyal. This might be a runaway question for you, or you might get stumped. I don't know. We'll find out. Small Town, 60 seconds. 4 actors who have played superheroes. And rest of chat, don't look at me. That's what it says on the card. Don't. All right, Sky, fine. I said don't look at me. Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans, Robert Downey Jr., and Tom Holland. That is correct. Small Town. Small Town gets 2 points. I even watched an explainer video for Alan Wake 2, and they were like, so maybe this might mean this thing, but it's up for your interpretation. Gee, thanks. Am I just like full of shit? Like, I don't get it. I didn't find this story that cumbersome or circuitous when it came to the narrative. You're full of shit, John. Fucking John. You suck. I saw Alan Wake 2 theory that I hadn't heard before today, unless I heard it just forgot. Okay. Sky, you want a question? You're up. Loyal, I'm going to kick you square in the fucking balls the first time I see you. Dealer choice on miscellaneous. So you don't care if it's pop culture or nerd? Is that what you're telling me? That's how I say hello. That's what you're saying. All right. Sky got that steal, and now she's like, I can fucking do anything. I feel like I've been following pretty good just fine, aside from some timeline issues, which I feel like is on them actively changing things as they expand the world building. You're nervous? Well, I have your question in my hand right here. Are you ready? No, I don't. I pull from the top of the deck, Tanner. That's all I do. You're getting a nerd miscellaneous, Sky. You have 60 seconds to give me 2 films with a scene at a high school prom. I don't know yet, Monzer. I might have 1 or 2 more. With a scene. Yes, one. Just pick 2 films. Two films with a scene at a high school prom. "15 seconds remain. Carrie, bring it on. The Hayden Panettiere one. I think. Well, the judges will verify, Sky. Judges. Carrie, yes. I know. Bring it on. This is where the judges will corroborate or not. She is, as usual, right, says Mia. Yoda says correct. Loyal says correct. Drew says correct. Erudito checks out. John, yes, sir. Sky, you just got 2 points. Danny gives a thumbs up. There's a shit ton of them, small town. Google confirmed it. Thank you. All right, now we're going to wait for Sky's adrenaline to calm down. Knew the Bring It On one was correct. I've watched that too many times to be wrong. Hold on. So Carrie was your guess? Carrie was your less stable answer of the 2? Girl. Loyal, you're up. Last question of this break. Since last stream, I've taken Krim's suggestion into consideration. If you are VIP, every question is only 1 point. Exactly. Miscellaneous are not 2 points for VIPs. It's fine, Sky. It worked. You nailed it. Your adrenaline pumping. Can't get 2 points currently. I'll go with comics. All right. Comics question coming your way. Here's one for you, you big fucking nerd. "60 seconds. Give me 4 comic book characters from the Golden Age." You have to know the difference between Golden Age and Silver Age. 4 comic book characters from the Golden Age. I never went to a single dance in high school. Never went to a single event in high school. Thanks, Krim. 15 seconds left, Loyal. Time, Black Canary, Jay Garrick, Hawk Girl, and Hawkman. I believe those are all Golden Age characters from the Justice Society, correct? Or Black Canary might have been Prime, but we'll get the nerd judges to verify on that. Drew says yes. Agaradito, yes. Steven says yes. Loyal, you get that bad point. Nice job. I've told you all that I'm not in my senior yearbook, right? You've heard that story? Yeah. Officers were required, yeah. No, it's not long. It's not a long story. Pisses you off? It's okay, Sky. So in our high school yearbooks that I'm familiar with, he knows his stuff. Nice. High school yearbooks that I'm familiar with, at least, they have a section of the yearbook for each grade: freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. And in the senior yearbook, the big thing is senior pictures. Everyone goes get the senior picture. It's all like the glamour shot or the poses or whatever it is nowadays. I don't know. But if you didn't get photos, you still would be in that section saying not pictured here, Bill Bilson, right? Chrissy Tomlinson, whatever. Yeah, I think they may still do that. So that's fine. So that's what they do. They have them sectioned off, and then they have the pictures for all the seniors because they're going away. Seniors, yay! Or it's a bad polar. Yeah, right, Grim. So I didn't get my senior picture taken because I didn't want to, because that wasn't my vibe at the time. However, they didn't even put me in the not pictured here section. They forgot me in that chapter. And then there's an index at the end of the yearbook where every student that went to the school that year is in there, and you can look them up, and there's page numbers associated to every time they're in the book, whether it be a picture for them being in a certain club, or their name is in print somewhere for something, or it's their actual yearbook picture. You go to the index, and 2 of my sisters are in the index. I am not. They literally forgot me. The only way I have proof is I have my transcript and I have my diploma. You're in the yearbook club, nothing has changed. So yeah, they completely forgot me in my yearbook. I'm not in it. I don't exist in my yearbook. I'm not pictured nor named in the entirety of that book. I own that book still to this day, and I bring it out and show people when they don't believe me. Yeah. I was just forgotten. Which is humorous because I felt like I wasn't seen anyway. But yes, John, Photoshop. You know how prevalent Photoshop was back in 1996. I demand a reprint. It's okay, Sky. You're sure I'm real and not a ghost? Didn't have to chisel each crim. That's nice, Loyal. Like Jane Austen? With an E instead of an I. Come on, people. I can spell my middle name wrong, but yeah. My middle name is the same as... That's funny, like you graduated. I have my diploma, Jordan. I can prove it. I have my transcript of all 4 years I went to school where I averaged where I had a 2.3 GPA. I was horrible in school. I just didn't care. My first 2 semesters in high school was pretty much C's, D's, and F's. No, I literally just didn't care, Grim. It wasn't that I knew it. I just didn't care. If it's in crayon, it doesn't count. Thanks, bud. Thank you for that. was my best worst subject. PE I got A's in because I ran a lot. I showed up to class like gym and snap photos first for the yearbook, so we're all in it. $18.96 Jordan. Jordan. You're not that much younger than me. We've had this talk. So not you busting my balls. John, don't say that. Please don't say that. Remember the times? I do remember the times before the internet, yeah. Eating nothing but Halloween candy for the last 36 hours, Jordan over here. You're a full deck. Calm down. Didn't mean to offend you. Yes, you're a full decade. Yes, I know. I'm old. I get it. No need to remind me of my age-like failures. Thank you. I'm actually looking for my transcript. I did good in history class. I enjoyed history. I refused to do book reports, which is weird because I like to read. But at that time, I didn't feel like I didn't, the stuff they wanted me to read, I didn't want to read, so I just wouldn't. Thank you, Tanner, for that observation. I'm so glad you were there to remind me that you weren't born the time I graduated high school. Without that information, I don't know how I would have survived. So thank you. One year I got put in stats for one of my math classes. I was having a hard time in class, so I talked to my counselor about it. She said it was the easiest class available for juniors. Turns out that was a college level class. Well, that's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You're welcome. Thanks, Tanner. Always count on your goddamn support. I can bet it was absolute hell. Some people just enjoyed high school. Some people had a great time, and some people didn't. And that's perfectly fine if you did. That was you, you know? I was one of those on the other side of that. Tanner's funding our retirement, so it's okay. All right, I can dig that. Here we go. My unweighted GPA for high school was a 2.3061. I graduated 179th out of 236 students. High school is 15 through 18. And then you're done. Yeah, you graduate high school and then you're off to suffer. 14 to 18? See, I don't even. During dodgeball once we had a substitute who wanted to play with us. I threw a ball and accidentally hit her square in the face and she lost her contacts. Got mad and sent me to the principal's office and said I did it on purpose. Well, small town, can't believe you're abusing people then. It's uni after and I'm unemployed. Yeah. Yeah. 15 is freshman, 16 is sophomore, 17 is junior, 18 is senior. '15 to 18. Well, it might depend on what your birthday is. I was 15 as a freshman. So for me, it was 15 through 18 because my birthday's in January. college was rough. No, once you graduate high school, you're kind of cut loose. You can choose to go to college, you can choose to get a job, you can choose to join the military. You go with whatever. It's up to you to decide where to go. They're all students, but they split them up into the 4 years that you're in high school. Top of my class out of 100. Nice, John. I did not. All right, we can talk about this while I play. So I'm going to get back into the lake house. Those of you that do not want to get spoiled, even though I enjoy your presence here immensely, if you don't want to get spoiled, I would advise you it's time for you to either minimize me or come back later. I'm enjoying this. This is kind of a spin-off of Control, where you're going to a building that's connected to Alan Wake 2 and exploring weird shit that's happening in there. But it's technically before Alan Wake 2 happens, so it's like a prequel. We're going to make a run for it, that's why. Heading to bed. Sky, hope you rest well, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely talk to you later. I'm out of meds too, come on. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you very much. What would Van Gogh think of this? Oh, medical, thank you. Yeah, you're right, Jordan. They really are skimping you on the meds. Don't fight it, please.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
This is what she was reading and confused by. Okay. There we go. Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sublevel 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps. Source, black rock. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. Right? Zero 021219. There's the pie, sensitivity. Significant amount of black rock missing, yes. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Romnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Wow. Yoda, take it easy, bud. I'll talk to you later. Wow. Jules is a dick. So one of the co-owners brought in pies and didn't tell anybody that they were pecan pies. One of the members of their team, a senior researcher, was allergic to nuts and went to HR about it. And then because the dude got reprimanded for it, a sensitivity reminder by the facility administrator, he then decides to take that person under his purview and demote them from senior researcher to acting inventory supervisor because he got in trouble from HR for almost killing her with a nut allergy. Really? What a fucking dick.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the black rock launcher by holding down R2. Charge shots go further and deal more damage and impact. Thanks for hanging out, Quark. Rest well, bud. Puppy of mythology. Alright, I got 3, which means I go back to under 2 and go to the interview room. I've already opened those. Yeah. Alright, back to the elevator. Alright, I didn't even read that, what it was saying.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Let's try that again.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Be out of chat, try out Nuketown. Have fun, small town. What's in here? Do I have anything in here? No, nothing in here. Alright. Of course the black rock's gonna work, because it's... Where's my elevator? Where's my fucking elevator? Elevator moved. Fuck. Wow, Mia. Gonna be your times now. Be back in 5. You. I got him in 2. 3 time trials are currently out right now. I've got him in 2 of those.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Go boomstick. Alright. Let's go with you just in case those things are...
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed,
No problem,
a
Trev.
window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion.
Oh, alright.
Truth. He put everything he had into this one.
It's the one we've been talking to, I think.
Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts.
I hate you, John.
This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Oh, doesn't let me open this thing. Yeah, it's a really cool effect. From Dr. Jules Marmont to Project Ramnus staff. Status of Project Arbutus. As head of research of the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus's current progress will be rewarded. Wow. All right, bud. Yes, Lyle. I'm gonna go check on that dude. Or Remedy just brought back a technique that nobody else uses anymore, and we love them for it, like they've reinvented the wheel. What technique are you talking about, Tanner? Oh, right. I believe I did, yeah. Why? Oh, really? I can check real quick. Hold on. Yeah.
Please hold.
This is not level 4.
Hold. Please hold.
It's our buddy again.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
I guess so, Tanner.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Right.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Interesting. Alright. Motherfucker was angry.
Sublevel 4.
Shifting geometry bullshit. His painting, his picture's off on the floor. Interesting. God, they really ended up just fucking hating each other, didn't they? Nothing. That's gonna be hell down there. Sitcom of their home life? Yeah, that's crazy. Empty? Just fucking me over, huh? Is there anything in here? Let me at least explore it. Alright. Now we're doing this, what they call it? Shifting geometry bullshit.
Come on. Fucking health. Fucking dead. Alright. Oh, Jesus balls. I hate getting caught by that because I can't fucking do anything about it. My health is almost fucking gone now. So annoying.
Thought we were gonna have regular folk. I guess we got painted people as well. And I am gonna be dead. I got no health. What am I supposed to do? Cute.
Come on.
Especially during this part, yeah. Oh, you cannot avoid that? Can't do nothing. Is that a patch note? What am I supposed to do if I can't get past this part? I've got no fucking health. I can't go anywhere to collect health because I've gone everywhere already. I guess I just leave here and go to 5? Really? Talk about jumping the gap, right? Nothing. This isn't fucking hard mode, everybody. I don't know why I'm feeling like I'm in hard mode right now.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
I updated the game. Hey DJ, welcome in. I updated the game right before I started stream. I checked for updates, and it said you're at the most recent update. So I don't know. Thanks, Spanish Shack. You have a good one. Rest well. You're fine, don't worry about it. Just fucking annoying. Just trying to push as many. Yeah, I know. I'm such an asshole. Just looking for goddamn health is what I'm looking for. I'm not going to survive. Annual report threshold. This is 2017. Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurements have made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Yes. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE though theoretical research continues. No problem, DJ. Thanks, bud. Drive safe. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake. That's the Hedron thing. 2 of my 3 are beaten. You don't know how I got the time on the second one? Good. Good! A buffer. All findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. 2017 has been a successful year. Research mandate. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomenon, it's become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. The laboratory will be built on sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as a focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Interesting. What did I lose? Whatever. No meds.
Something isn't right. It might be best to fill the test. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths. Forget all the rest. Hold back. Feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress. Bones to reset. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths. Forget all the rest. Go. I gotta let go.
Project Arbutus, the definition of art, a study by Diana Marmont. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing, Wake 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Zane 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. Oh, Danny. I'm sorry, friend. What about crafts? At least 4 art units, right. What about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation at a higher level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something about become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all 3? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Let me drink something. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. Follow-up report, Redacted. On the morning of Redacted, the musician, held at the lake house for research purposes, was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff of the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used a song they created as a redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with para-utilitarian AW activity. Redacted. thishouseofdreams.blogspot.com. Sirensociety.io. Redacted, Blessed, Redacted, etc. For the up-to-date full list, refer to Redacted. I'm sure some people have gone to those websites already. Sam Lake made from American Nightmare era and a website for Poe the singer. Yeah, we all know Poe. We like Poe. She makes good music. Right.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here. They called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Wonderful. Six, 852. I'm injured and I can't read that. Christ. 5 years ago. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. He says he'll be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us. Oh, really? Soon, like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have any idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. I. Thank you for gifting Mia a sub. You didn't have to. It was very kind of you. Thank you. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they're the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana. I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we're dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. From P. Greensburg to J. Watterson. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team. But he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and then return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Ray Kingston, Facility Administrator. You tell me I have to go back? Don't go forward right away. I might thank you for gifting Erudito a sub. Again, you didn't have to, but I appreciate it. I'm on death's door. Where should I go, Jordan? I guess I have to go back through that whole fucking maze crap? There's more here than just information, though. I wouldn't have to come all the way down here just to get info. There has to be something. An item of some sort, some MacGuffin. Heal the save from the maze is gone. Thank you, Jordan. Oh, great. I'll appreciate that. Dragging my fucking carcass, right? Am I right? Couldn't read the damn screen. We're saved. We're healed up enough. When I go back to this office? Alright.
The details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work.
Got it.
Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
I can't stop that
I can't
dialogue,
find the details
so I'm just gonna
anywhere.
I'm just gonna read it
Bastard
silently.
is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
I don't know what that is, Tanner.
All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really
light switch
fucking
cord.
rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is
They were stepped on.
impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
It's the same thing in
Some
principle.
pictures. There's Darling's suggestion to keep working on this stuff, which Jules really fucking hated.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
Quick lesson on light
I
switch
can't find
cords.
the details
If you find
anywhere.
one, pull it 3
Bastard
times.
is hiding them. All those.
And
The
we're
Ocean
back.
View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Back to the good old Ocean View, right? Oh, really? Like they don't see it because it's there for them, or it doesn't spawn for them?
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like green. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sun hit my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustling. In a forest. Not here.
Oh.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Which button? I know one of the buttons expands upon the current question and one of them moves on to the next. I want to get as much information as possible, and I forget which button provides the secondary questions before I move on to the next main topic. You know what I mean? I think square as well.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't
waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Agreed.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For Wellington, I need to know if I can...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
That wasn't her brother.
Book the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
That was Dylan.
I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and...
That was Dylan. Interesting. Fucking elevators. Alright, that was cool. Because you meet Dylan later and he's like bald and creepier. Shaven, right? That was definitely a tease, you're right. Was that with that imagery?
It's the same thing in principle.
Four years ago, right. So it has been a while. Okay. Nice, Jordan. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6.
Not on the map. We're winging it.
No.
Well, in the control made it seem like things were mostly going back under control. Crazy that it's been years now. My character model keeps drifting to the side and up on these things. Very weird.
The Marmots had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Diana, right? They're both turned. But they hate each other more. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my shit. Exactly, Nanny. Oh, you're up there. Hi. Did she just bring more bitches? Oh, she did. Okay. imagine the darkness being so annoyed it loved the fuck up tragedy of it all, feeding off that shit. Till oops, now you got all this agent. Got to kill this agent. You're down one mook because they just couldn't chill. Yeah. So the controls are a little jank. They don't respond as quickly as they should, and you move awkwardly. I'm noticing this. We're back here. Shit. You know what? Go ahead. Are you... Okay. Just waste all my goddamn time collecting shit when I get two hit. And you see what I mean? And whatever. Okay, whatever. Let's go. You're welcome, Tanner. fucking hit me. I think so too. I have thoughts. Got thoughts. It's not cheating, it's just different. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick because I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm hoping that when she switches from melee to ranged attacks, that's a damage threshold and not a time threshold. If it's a damage threshold, that shows that I'm making progress. If it's just a time threshold, my concern is I don't know what my progress is, right? Hi, Loyal. How'd you hit me? How?
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. You are a paranatural entity. That's all there is to it.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Cosmo, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true.
Alright.
She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Alright, cool.
After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
I just read that comment about the health, Jordan.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have it.
Barely.
All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches.
Thanks for hanging, Krim. Hope you rest well, bud.
No one can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are. The journey that brought us here.
Oh, that's really cool, Jordan. I always like the music you put in here.
This vantage point, with my third eye open now, I choose to look back and see.
Is this a copyright-free song? Do you know?
If the signals lost along the way, we had a good run. Gave birth to this universe. You can never come back here.
Probably. Their stuff usually is copyright-free, right?
To raise a toast on this sunken shore, and if there ever comes
I liked it. I'll give my opinion after. Don't worry. I had no way of turning the volume down, so I wasn't going to try to talk over. Good for me, bud.
Deep breaths, deep breaths. Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breaths.
Janina.
Deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain. There's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow.
You're different.
Gotta take it slow, 'cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths till the pain subsides.
Like the boss fight was kind of a pain in the
6 deep
ass,
breaths till
but I think that can be fixed with the patches that you say they're talking about. Thanks, John.
Just like that, just like that.
The issue I had was the damage they did was so quick. A little jank on that. The painted creatures. Health was too scarce, especially in the boss fight. If they fix that, then I think the boss fight won't be as insufferable as it was.
I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. Cannot have my dream. Gaslight, something isn't right. It might be best to fill the test. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths.
Each DLC does something different.
Roadblock, feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress, bones to reset. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow, gotta take it slow.
Just vibing right now.
'Cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths till the fear subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm mine. 6 deep breaths, you can wait outside. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The
I agree with that, Jordan, a lot. Did you encounter that? You didn't say 20 minutes. It was rough. concerned about the maze dying over and over again, but apparently it worked. I'm very lucky and had health kits going into the maze, even though I only got grabbed once. Still had 3 kits for the Infinite Nice, Jordan. Yeah, I already did it. I think both DLCs were just fucking amazing. But this DLC helps the other DLC. Yes, Mia. So, I appreciate this DLC as well. So the so Night Springs and the Lake House. Night Springs is more expanding the universe of Remedy. Trophy for killing every enemy type with the Black Rock Rancho thing. Ammo for that one was so scarce, I just turned on Infinite because I wasn't going to deal with that right. I think the Night Springs DLC was just to expand and give more life to the universe of Remedy and the games that are in it. I'm not going to say expand Alan Wake because it touches on Control and it touches on Quantum Break, so it's like expanding the universe, the Remedy universe, right? Actually, after I've been thinking about it for a while, of the 3 episodes, I felt the weakest one was Jesse's episode, because I thought there would be more to it. Rose's was fantastic, 'cause it was just some levity that you definitely needed. And Breaker's episode was great because of the potentiality. That was Sam and Remedy going, you know what we have under... let me give you a little peek behind the curtains as to what we're planning, right? And that was fantastic. I enjoyed that a lot. Initially, I was super excited to finally play Jesse again, but it felt like... It was teaser controller more than the DLC for Alan Wake, kind of like... yeah. I felt Jesse's episode in Night Spring was great, because... We're back. Hi, we're back. It didn't have the same punch for me. I thought that was the weakest of the 3. Not saying it was bad, but it was the weakest of the 3. Yeah, exactly, Mia. But I think having Lake House afterward, Lake House felt, while Night Springs did give all of that to the universe of Remedy, and I enjoyed it a lot, this really felt like proper DLC for Alan Wake. All the mechanics are there. All the world is there. You're playing it at that same level that you did Alan Wake, that the DLC didn't have. I felt like I was in the game. And the story for this, I think this really is the bridge. This is what you play right before you go into Control 2, because this helps carry over. Again, if I had if that patch had been out and it fixed the heal issue and the fact that you couldn't find meds and the enemies were hitting so goddamn hard, I wouldn't have a complaint for the lake house. I thought it was quite great. Quite great. I really want to know what the Casey episode of Night Springs would have been. A lot of people theorizing that it would have been Max Payne-like. That would have been crazy. It's typical Alan Wake 2 gameplay in a control-like environment. I dug it. Yeah. I think they're both DLCs are must-plays. It's been a while since I've played a game where the DLCs were able to meet the bar that the core game provided, yet not just be more of the same. Both DLCs expanded and expounded upon the worlds in their own ways, and they are appreciated for that. I enjoyed them a lot, and playing the DLC makes me want to replay Alan Wake 2 again and do the final draft. Not now. I don't have time. But that's how good they were. I enjoyed them quite a bit. So in the case of DLC, would have done a similar thing as the Tim section, folding into max. But yeah, exactly. Cyberpunk DLC exceeds the main game. Well, Cyberpunk's a game I've had in my. I've had Cyberpunk since Black Friday last year. I just never played it. But yeah, 2 incredibly high thumbs up for both of these DLCs. I know that some of you have concerns that I can see as valid in regards to the story of Alan Wake 2. It can get a little up its own ass. I get that. I understand that. And if it's sometimes hard to follow that, that's acceptable. Again, I'm fine with that. I understand that. Personally, I didn't have much difficulty following it. And I think Alan Wake 2 is just a spectacular game. Love those. Not my vibe. Glad you enjoy it. Thank you, Danny. It's Cyberpunk since it released, but I just can't get into it for the life of me. Well, talk to these knuckleheads, Loyal, and they'll get you playing it. You talk to Mia or Herman. Jesus. But yeah, I know this isn't a game for everybody. Whether it's not your style of gameplay or whether the story just really isn't fun or interesting or easy to follow, that's fine. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed the main story immensely. I enjoyed these DLCs immensely, and I look forward to sometime when I have time to play through this game again in the final draft. Cyberpunk DLC and associated update completely saved it and can confirm it is now a great game. Well, John says so. John said it! Jordan's the guy with like a dozen playthroughs. Talk to him. Oh, I didn't know that, Jordan. Jordan's always fucking quiet about what games he's played and how many times he's played them. He's too busy talking about his existential crises and the finiteness of his space in this corporeal world. Been watching somebody play Alan Wake 2 this week. They've only played Alan Wake years ago. They finished 2 today and are now talking about going back to play the Remedyverse stuff. Kind of love it, yeah. Yeah, and it's well deserved. It's well deserved. These DLC were a lot of fun. That last boss was a pain in my ass, but we persevered. And I would play these DLCs again down the road. I'm not going to rush for like plat or anything. 9 playthroughs, Jordan? Fuck. All right, you have Loyal. You got questions about Cyberpunk? Just whisper, Jordan. But yeah, thanks to the few of you that have toughed out this entire 7-hour stream of mine. Even if you weren't completely present during all of it, I appreciate the fact that you're here nonetheless. Agreed, Tanner. We have wrapped up the DLC for Alan Wake 2. Right, Imai? It's been a good time. Thanks, Erudido. Wow, Jordan. Loyal, you joke. Had to get my point. Of course, Danny. Loyal, you joke about 12-hour streams. I've done... When Alan Wake 2 came out, I had 3 9.5-hour streams. You could go back through my VODs, my highlights, and rewatch the Alan Wake 2 playthrough. And I had 9.5-hour streams. Back to back to back. John, that's fine, bud. Don't worry about it. This game didn't... The whole thing for this game didn't really click with you, and that's perfectly fine, dude. When I here's what I'll do for you. For those of you that are confused still with all the Alan Wake 2 shit, the next time I do a playthrough of Alan Wake 2 and do the final draft, afterward, I will do my best to explain the story in a way that is palatable. No thanks, I don't need sleep, I need answers. More control again, Michael. Watch your control playthrough since I still haven't done that. Tanner, you can talk to Mia. Mia, watch my control playthrough. What'd you think of it, Mia? Yeah, she says watch it. I've got control in my Twitch, so you just go back and find it. You can watch it through. I have a very good ability to take dense material and break it down to where it's more digestible. Narratively. Yeah. I promise to you guys that are still having difficulty with it, I will, if you grant me one more attempt at processing the story, I will deliver as best I can the story to you. That'll be later this year when I have time to sit down and actually enjoy it. Hell, I might just write it up. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. Oh, I'm looking forward to that, Jordan. Yeah. Tanner? No. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Can't do that. Control is very entertaining. However, if you're intrigued in Control, but you're not really sure if you want to put time into it, we all have games where we're like, that sounds cool, but I'm not going to play it. Mia can attest. I've got my playthrough on my Twitch channel. Just watch that. You'll get the story, and you'll get my musings through that story. But yeah. Again, thank you all for hanging out. Whether it was just to get your points, or to lurk, or to watch this, or interact, or it doesn't fucking matter. You guys know this by now. I just like hanging out with y'all. I'll be back Monday. We'll do more Hollow Knight. I'm looking forward to that. I hope you all have a good weekend. That's great, Small Town. Thank you. Played about 2 hours of Control. I was digging it. It was just one of those games I put down there. Yeah, we all have that. It's all right. Well, tell Ivy goodnight from us as well. When she's being a good pup, she's the best pup in the world. If she's being a tyrant, she's still okay. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, whatever that entails. I will see you all Monday, 5:30 Central, for more Hollow Knight. But until then, as always, my friends, please be safe. Please be kind. That's lovely, Danny. And please take care. I'll catch you guys later.